flies so fast. Before you know it, Lanterite's almost here again. The people of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
Ja. Total. Total toll. Und so. Ist es normal, dass sie so leuchtet, wenn sie läuft? Einen wunderschönen Sonntag. Gebirges hier mit ein bisschen Genshin. 2 Monate ist es her, seitdem ich jetzt mal das Spiel angepackt habe. Großartig. Wirklich, also es ist ewig 3 Tage her. Und was soll ich sagen? Ich hab halt irgendwo... Oh, die laufen in 4 Stunden ab. Wow. Ich hab halt wirklich nichts irgendwo abgeholt. Und alles Mögliche. Krass eigentlich. Das ist... ja, ein bisschen komisch. Aber ich hatte halt irgendwo keine Lust auf Genshin spielen. Bin ich ehrlich. Keine große Lust. Aber ich habe mir heute gesagt, von wegen... Das Laternenritual-Zeug läuft heute irgendwo ab. Habe ich gehört.
If you're not sure what to...
Und naja, Heimkehrbelohnung. Gems. Na siehst du, kriegst du sogar die Heimkehrbelohnung. Wow. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Irgendwas. Irgendwas kann man hier bekommen. Zeug. Noch mehr Zeug. Noch mehr Zeug. Und ganz viel Zeug. Alles Mögliche. Oh, ein Boss. Kenne ich nicht. Oh, eine Wüste. Kenne ich auch noch nicht. Oh, ein Charakter, den kenne ich. I hate him. Aber ich würde heute erst einmal bei allen Sachen, die ich noch machen muss. Eigentlich können wir ihn jetzt mal ein bisschen testen. Ich muss auf jeden Fall das machen. Das Laternenritualzeug. Weil das ist so ziemlich... Das hört heute auf, in 14 Stunden genau. Und das würde ich gerne heute durchgemalert haben, damit ich das zumindest nicht verpasst habe. Einfach damit ich es nicht verpasst habe. Weil Laternenritual-Sachen sind in der Regel von der Story ganz cool. Und ehrlich, mich interessiert in dem Sinne nur die Story. Alles andere, was hier unten drin ist, irgendwo nicht so wirklich, weil die Charaktere, die ich spielen will, die habe ich schon maximiert. Und die Charaktere, die ich nicht aufwerten will, die juckt mich einfach nicht. Und für die Charaktere, die ich haben will und aufwerten will, habe ich genug Kronen. Nur nicht genug Zeit oder irgendwas anderes, um alles aufzuwerten. Deswegen schauen wir erstmal, was Helfen so machen kann. Vielleicht kann ich ihn noch holen oder so. Beim Auslösen der Elementarfähigkeit führt Helfen einen Vorstoß aus und er schafft Lichtspiegel. Außerdem wird der Schaden seines Standardangriffes, seines heftigen Schlags und seines Angriffs aus dem Fall vorübergehend in Dendro-Schaden umgewandelt. Okay, cool. Der wechselt also auf Dendro-Schaden. Das ist nett. So ein Enhancer ist er. Sind Lichtspiegel vorhanden, lösen diese Angriffe auch Projektionsangriffe aus, wenn Gegner getroffen werden. Deren Macht wird von der Anzahl verfügbarer Lichtspiegel bestimmt. Helfens Spezialfähigkeit fügt Gegnern schnell aufeinander folgenden Dendro-Schaden zu. Sollten Lichtspiegel vorhanden sein, werden sämtliche dieser verbraucht, um die Angriffszahl zu erhöhen. Nach dem Auslösen erschafft Helfen entsprechend der Anzahl verbrauchter Lichtspiegel wieder neue. Okay. Okay. Er hat so einen schönen... Und dann... Bam! Letzter Angriff ist, glaube ich, nicht so geil, einfach weil nicht so gut. Oh, hat der Doppelklingen? Oh, für Doppelklingen ist nice. Oh, ein Teleport. Ah, okay, also seine E macht, dass er seine Waffe enttarnst mit Dendro-Schaden. Okay. Er verbessert also seine Waffe mit Dendro-Schaden und entsprechend der Anzahl an Partikeln, die er hat, 1, 2 hatte ich gerade, macht er halt besonderes Zeug. Ah, man kann auch natürlich zielen. Und dann teleportieren. Also im Grunde genommen wie Catching. Wow. Da hatte ich ja ein paar Memes zugesehen. Ist lustig. Seine Ulti, schauen wir gleich mal.
Here you are.
Ist natürlich auch ganz herrlich, dass er dann schön einmal gegen Elektroschleife kämpfen darf. Blumen.
Flicker.
I summon the...
Diffract.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
Hi?
Yeah. Ist okay. Ich wüsste jetzt nicht, wie ich ihn großartig krass spielen will, weil seine Aufladungen halten viel zu kurz an. Leider. Irgendwo. Ach stimmt, den muss ich auch nochmal aufwerten, Kollegen. Irgendwann. Und seine Story muss ich auch noch spielen. Irgendwann. Gibt doppeltes Zeug. Und ganz viel Zeug, was ich machen muss. Boah. Wenn ich irgendwann die Zeit finde, das alles zu machen, dann werde ich es auf jeden Fall tun. Aber ich habe mich ja darauf versessen, in letzter Zeit ein bisschen mehr anderes Zeug mitzunehmen. Wenn ich wo was machen kann. Wenn ich wo was machen kann. So. Dann machen wir Schau auch noch ganz kurz. Und dann, wie heißt die kleine? Yao Yao oder sowas? Wird auch noch ganz okay.
I'll protect us.
Useless.
Ja, Genshin.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
Es ist ein Traum, Glückssatz, es ist ein Traum. Gott, der ist so viel besser als die anderen Charaktere. Sein Gameplay ist irgendwo stupide, aber es ist so gut. Vom reinen Gameplay her ist er einfach am besten Child. So ungelogen. Einfach richtig gut. Jau, jau. Bin mal gespannt, was die macht. Am 2.11. war der letzte Mal. 3 Monate. 3 Monate ist das her? Bra. Okay, ich ändere das mal ganz kurz. 3 Monate. Holy fuck. Dann ändere ich das mal ganz kurz, wirklich. Yao Yao beschwört es mit ihrer Elementarfähigkeit Yuigui. Schleudermondhase. Oh, Schleudermondhase. Der fortlaufend explosive Jaderübchen schleudert die LP von Figuren im Explosionsradius wiederherstellen und Gegnern Dendro-Schaden zufügen. Mit ihrer Spezialfähigkeit tritt Yao Yao in den Zustand Gabe der Adepten ein, der bewirkt, dass ihre Bewegungsfähigkeit und Dendro-Widerstand erhöht wird. Außerdem werden fortlaufend Jaderübchen werfende Yuigui Mondtyp-Phasen beschworen, bis deren Höchstmenge erreicht wird. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. Hat jemand Spaß mit Hasen? Gott, die ist auch schon seit Ewigkeiten bekannt, dass sie existiert. Und sie kam nie raus. Jetzt ist sie endlich da. Die Kleine. Mach nochmal. Ich hab's nicht gesehen.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Ja, überall.
Ja! Ta!
Lanzen.
Ho! Ha!
Hm.
Ja! Don't be scared! Heh! Ho! Ho!
Drüben.
Ho! Ja! Ho! Ho! Ja! Ta! Ja!
Ich sehe sie wahrscheinlich als Support.
Uruguay, you're up! Go get him, Uruguay! Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ja, ist okay. Was ist denn im neuen Waffenbanner drin? Bei Q musst du mir ja rumrennen. Was? Achso, ich muss mit dir rumrennen. Oh lol, okay. Ich hab sie nicht, von daher. Ich werde sie wahrscheinlich auch nicht nutzen. Lass mal kurz gucken.
Once
Nein, Venti.
there was a glorious.
Wow. Ich habe 13 Puls aktuell. Das ist ein schöner Banner. Was macht das Schwert? Crit auf... Oh, Crit-Schaden auf einen guten Angriff. Okay. Mit Crit-Chance-Erhöhung. Erhält, nachdem durch Standardangriffe Elementarschaden verursacht wurde, den Effekt Blattschneider, erhöht den durch Standardangriffen Elementarfähigkeiten verursachten Schaden um 120% der Elementarkunde. Interessant. Das heißt, man will gar nicht auf Angriff gehen, sondern nur auf Elementarkunde. Okay. Der Effekt verschwindet nach... Okay, es ist ein reines Set, wo man nicht auf Angriff geht, sondern wirklich nur auf Elementarkunde und Crit-Schaden. Cool. Das ist cool. Und die Lanze ist sowieso ganz cool. Die Lanze ist einfach richtig gut. Ich habe noch ein paar von den Dinger hier. Gehst du weg? Muss ich wirklich Escape drücken dafür? Flöte. Der Dendro-Reisende? Ja, kann ich sehen, dass sie für den Dendro-Reisende was ist, aber er macht halt mit dem Standard... Naja, an sich macht er halt nur normalen physischen Schaden, wenn er Auto-Attack macht. Ansonsten macht er halt seinen Flächenangriff mit der E und der ist auf einem relativ guten Cooldown. Willst du eigentlich eher nicht. Du willst es tatsächlich, wenn überhaupt, willst du die Waffe hier, wenn man sie spielen könnte in der Art, wie sie existiert, A, auf helfen, weil das passt halt auf ihn klar geschnitten, ne? Und ansonsten, wenn es möglich wäre, irgendwie möglich wäre, in dem kommenden Update irgendwann mal in der Zukunft auf Child. Weil der Effekt auf Child wäre richtig krank. Einfach weil, ne, sein Elementarschaden ist ein Standardangriffsschaden. Das heißt, er macht immer Bam, 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 Bam und man kann dann auf ihm relativ gut Elementarkunde spielen. Mit bestimmten anderen Aspekten drauf. Aber, nee. Nee. Wie sieht's da aus? Letzten Puls habe ich gemacht im 7.12. Das ist doch 3 Monate her. Habe ich den Wandererboy gezogen. Oh, was ist das? Nicht im Außenbereich zu finden. Was? Achso. Es gibt mittlerweile Sachen, wo man sieht, dass es in Höhlen ist und so weiter. Ah, das ist super. Das ist eine schöne Änderung. Das ist eine sehr schöne Änderung. Ach, das Gebiet hier oben ist auch frei. Guck an. Muss ich auch mal reingehen. Oh, der ist auf jeden Fall neu. Ich hol mal kurz die Statue. Und dann gehen wir aufs Laternenfest. Laternenfest, Laternenfest. Wir gehen aufs Laternenfest. Niu. Oh. Ich habe das CCG nicht gespielt. Das kam raus mit dem Wanderer gleichzeitig raus.
Squall Fury.
Naja. Tick. Das sind viele Teleportpunkte, meine Fresse. Das sind ein paar viele Teleportpunkte, die hier sind. Wow. Aber ich verstehe, wenn das so alles unter der Erde teilweise ist. Macht halt schon ein bisschen Sinn. Gott, die Musik in der Areal ist super. Egal, auf zum Laternenfest. Und aus irgendeinem Grund ist das immer noch nicht offen. Weil ich den Nebenquest nicht gemacht habe. Die Nacht des kristallklaren Seitenklangs. Was ist wieder angepisst? Auf geht's. Schlender am Hafen von Hafen. Liue.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Oh nein. Du willst nur was essen.
Huh? Xiangli? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here.
Der ist auch immer hier.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Ja, mal 3 Monate nicht Genshin gespielt, ein bisschen Abstand genommen vom Spiel, um andere Sachen zu spielen. Hauptsächlich WoW und Fire Emblem und viel Smash mit euch. Arbeit. Bisschen Abstand einfach. Insgesamt läuft es gut.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself.
Danke, Zhongli.
You are too kind.
So, Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
We were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Ich fange bereits an zu sabbern. Also was habe ich noch nie probiert.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Okay, dann gehen wir gleich.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
Verstehe. Wir melden uns später bei euch im Bestattungsunternehmen Wangsheng.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
Auf der Suche nach der geheimnisvollen Melodie. Goddammit, die war gar im Ernst. Danke dir, bruh. Kuss auf die Nuss. Ich glaube, ich hab die gar nicht an, die Song, die Dingens hier. Die Alerts. Hier, guck mal, Elemental Shaman Gameplay. Damn, das ist... Der Effekt ist krass. Und der ist schnell. God damn. Ey, Devaga. Wir müssen dringend mal wieder ein paar Dungeons laufen, ohne Scheiß. Gestern habe ich einen Dungeon gemacht. Reinste Katastrophe. Reinste Katastrophe, ohne Scheiß. Der Heiler undergeared. Sein Key. Der Tank absolut miserabel. Und die DPS war einfach so miserabel Mist. Also richtig übel.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Es war richtig, richtig übel. Und wir haben den Final Boss im Dungeon, haben wir da geklatscht. Irgendwo 10 Sekunden, nachdem der Timer runtergegangen war.
Thank you.
Ah, da ist es doch an. Yeah. Yeah. Ich bin immer zu haben für Dungeons, ohne Scheiß.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the
Moment, wo war das denn hier? Wo waren das Aufträge?
cannot blow.
Sind bestimmt 2 verfügbar, genau. Ich werde die schon mal aktivieren hier. Zack. Zack. Beide aktiv. Gut, wo müssen wir hin? Wo müssen wir hin für diese Sache? Wir müssen die Bambussprossen holen. Okay, machen wir die Bambussprossen. Was?
A sharp tongue? I just
Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Nö. Einfach nicht zur Akademie gehen. Niemals lernen. Lernen ist immer schlecht. Kriegt man nur aus dem Maul.
Bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Joink.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Kann ich noch mehr sammeln?
Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help.
Bist du das kleines Mädchen?
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Wie siehst du denn aus?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Hi.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water.
Krasse Gitarre.
If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Grummel.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon. You're welcome.
Da kann Paimon ein bisschen was lernen von.
Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
Du hast doch am meisten gefuttert.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect.
Wow.
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
Was? Regenbogenboulevard? Kenne ich nicht. Daran erinnere ich mich.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
Schöne Legende. Ich weiß, es geht eine wahre Geschichte.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale, so I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago, so I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
Und dieser Ort befindet sich wirklich in Liyue.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
dear.
Tja.
Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Das klingt nach einer guten Idee.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Dann sollten wir uns beeilen. Oh, auf jeden Fall.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Na dann, auf geht's. Zurück nach Liyue. Während es gerade regnet. Aber ich habe zumindest einen Hut auf. Das ist okay.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. The wind rises.
Der Typ ist einfach voll krass. Ich muss den eigentlich mal leveln.
Everything was futile.
Er ist krass tot. Krass TOT.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Ah, er läuft mir hinterher. Gut. Guck mal, er kann doch laufen.
Well, hey, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hi.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Oh, ihr kennt euch also.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity. Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Ein Musikfestival zum Laternenritual wird sicher was Neues bringen. Wird großes Publikum anziehen. Yes.
That's the spirit! See? Even the traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Right Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Come on, gib ihm.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
You've got this, Xinyan!
Anyway.
So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know?
Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Ja, und so eine kleine Köchin, die hat immer irgendwelche Wehwehchen. Merkwürdig. Hallo. Hallo, Madame Ping.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Klar.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Ah.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Hallo, Madame Ping.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Wie wär's, wenn wir dem Laternenritual einige musikalische Elemente hinzufügen?
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Erstmal Honig um Maul schmieren.
You mustn't be afraid to try new things. If you never try, you'll never know. With your contribution, I'm sure this year's Lantern Rite will be a most spectacular one.
Lecker. Hauptsache was gut essen. Hallo.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Mann, ihre Augen sind immer so mega tot, als wäre sie mega müde. Aber ja, sie überarbeitet sich ja immer wieder. Paimon nimmt kein Blatt vor den Mund. Tja, man kennt's.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Der ist fast gestorben und dann haben wir ihn gerettet. Und jetzt kommen wir hier. Musik.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast?
Ha!
It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Wow.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, Let's reserve a space at the docks.
Ich sag mal so, die letzte Veranstaltung auf einem Event wie das hier ist eigentlich so das Beste, was man haben kann. Weil alle freuen sich immer auf den letzten Akt. Die ganze Vorschau und so weiter, ja, die Leute kommen alle ran, gucken sich jetzt mal an und so weiter, aber die meisten Leute sind da, um das große Finale zu sehen. Beispielsweise Japan-Tag. Die Leute gehen nach Düsseldorf, um, naja, den Japan-Tag zu feiern, aber insgesamt wollen sie das Feuerwerk sehen. Zum Beispiel. Das Außenrum und davor ist schön zu haben, aber Feuerwerk ist schön. Nebenbei ist dieses Jahr auch schon wieder Japan-Tag im Mai, Ende Mai. Sollte es sein. Es sollte auch stattfinden. Wenn das Wetter gut ist, komme ich hin. Also, wenn Leute Bock haben oder so treffen oder so, ne? Mhm. Gitarre gleich Waffe. Wir haben eine Gitarre, die gleich Waffe ist, aber die wird nicht spielbar sein, was total blöd ist. Naja, auf diese Weise steht das Musikfestival dem Laternenritual nicht das Rampenlicht. Stattdessen ist das Sahnehäubchen auf dem Kuchen.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Typ hat einen krassen Bart.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Ich nehme einfach Essen und schieb's woanders hin? Nein. Außerdem ist es in Düsseldorf. Paimon sei nicht so unerzogen.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Schleimge.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
So effizient.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Wie eine Kuh.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao-Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
Aw.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Warum schreist du so, Paimon? Warte hier für 2 Stunden. Okay.
That lady I just talked to, Ganyu, she really thinks of everything. It got me wondering, could it be that all our failed attempts so far have been down to our failure to properly prepare for different contingencies?
Ja. Einfach ja. 2 Stunden warten. Ah komm, deutsche Pünktlichkeit, 1 Minute zu spät.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Hi, Catching.
Yay! That's awesome!
So effizient, wie man es von Catching erwartet.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
Was mit der Geschichte deines Vorfahren?
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
Das könnte durchaus eine Möglichkeit sein. Bisher zu wenig Hinweise. Naja, sie ist in Richtung der Gebiete gegangen, wo die Adepten halt sind. Also ist es möglich.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Ha.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case,
Ah.
3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Kein Problem.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass der Wind, der dich hierher geführt hat, dasselbe denkt.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
Nimm uns mit.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Lantern Rite means that a new year...
Squall and Fury!
Yeah. Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Vielleicht können wir dabei helfen.
Yeah, Kuching. You're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
Toll.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Dass darauf nicht reagiert. Eine geheimnisvolle Melodie aus dem Meer?
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Huh, I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible. Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kuching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, and I had a hard time piecing together a mental image of such a person. But now, having seen Kuching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to describe it. It's such a vivid and expressive phrase, a testament to the richness of Liyue's culture.
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
Croissant. Scheiße, was eine Range hat der damit, Alter. Der hat ja gar keine Downtime zwischen seinen Angriffen. Das ist total abartig. Da und bam. Gott, der ist so gut. Holy crap. Ich muss ihn wirklich nur trainieren. Dann schauen wir mal, was wir da oben finden. Croissant. Oh nein, eine Treppe. Ich komme hier niemals hoch. Was soll ich nur tun? Easy. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen, Eichhörnchen, Eichhörnchen. Bruh. Fleisch aus dem Nichts. Cool.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Jellan!
Leon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Ha. Gott, sie ist so gut.
Fair enough.
Sie ist eine der besten weiblichen Charaktere im Spiel. Sowohl Gameplay als auch alles, was sie macht. Sie ist einfach so unsagbar cool. Hammermäßig. Weißt du etwas über diese seltsame Melodie?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Okay. Seltsame Melodien. Da singt nur jemand.
To falling into the abyss.
Goddammit. Warum stirbt der Junge immer? Hallo?
The doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here. This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Daylon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Es gibt nicht genug Informationen. Und es muss irgendwas mit der Melodie zu tun haben. Wir müssen einfach mal singen vor der Tür. Vielleicht geht die dann automatisch auf.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately.
Krass.
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Vielleicht sollten wir nach Fußabdrücken suchen.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Tja.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Ich kann mithalten. Ich glaube, ich bin noch nie lang gegangen.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Sie hat einen Punkt.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Ich habe nicht allzu viele Primo-Gems. Und auch nicht allzu viele Puls. Ich habe die Neujahrspuls habe ich beispielsweise nicht mitgenommen, weil ich das Spiel nicht gestartet hatte. Deswegen, ich bin aktuell alles im Allen, ich glaube bei 15. 13 sogar nur. 13 Puls habe ich aktuell und ich habe glaube eine Pity von was 5, 6 oder sowas. Ja, 6 aktuell. Also nicht allzu weit. Und sowieso keine 100% Chance. Das heißt, ja, das... Mal schauen. Hello.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Oh boy.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Voll ins Knie.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Ganz ehrlich, Jella macht mir ein bisschen Angst. Die ist voll cool. Sie ist so unsagbar cool. Aber Mann, die macht mir ein bisschen Angst. Ehrlich. Sehr beeindruckend.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Wie sie einem einfach ins Ohr flüstert.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Wieso ist so schade?
Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Musik kann nicht genug... Natürlich, Leute nutzen alles Mögliche, um Untaten zu begehen. Immer. Alles. Jede Sache kann gedreht werden, um sie böse zu machen. Deswegen ist eine Sache nicht automatisch böse. Musik ist wunderschön. Kann genutzt werden, um böse Taten zu vollziehen. Genauso ist jede Sache eigentlich neutral zu betrachten, generell. Schusswaffen sind neutral zu betrachten. Ja, sie können Leute verletzen und umbringen. Aber sehen trotzdem an der Wand ziemlich cool aus. Genauso wie Schwerter. Schwerter als so Sammelobjekte sind ziemlich cool. Will ich nur gesagt haben. Außerdem kann man sich damit verteidigen vor, jetzt mal rein hypothetisch gesprochen, wilden Tieren, die einen angreifen. Für den Fall der Fälle. Oder als Warnsignal, falls irgendwas passiert. Leuchtschusspistolen beispielsweise. So eine Flare. Das ist zum Beispiel eine Sache, Art von einer Pistole, die aber nützlich sein kann, wenn jemand irgendwo in Gefahr ist. irgendwo verschütt gegangen ist oder sowas. Darf man nicht alles über ein Dingens kehren, ne? Wörter können auch verletzen und töten. Ja, true. Und ja, ich will Jella nicht als Feind haben, deswegen habe ich sie in meinem Team. Und goddammit ist Jella einfach so unsagbar cool. Oh. Es kommt auf die Gedanken des Benutzers an. Yes. Was der Benutzer denkt, beeinflusst die durch... Was? Beeinflusst die durch die Musik vermittelte Emotion.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again.
Plus 1.
Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Paimon's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Yay. Auf geht's zur Terrasse. So. Er ist diesmal nicht gestorben. Machen wir es ganz edel. Er wird einfach herabfallen vom Himmel, wie der Gott, der er ist.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment, if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Es ist schon so lange her, also kann mich nicht mehr genau dran erinnern. Ganz. Ich muss überlegen. Ich erinnere mich.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Abgemacht. Das ist ein schöner Screen. Namenlose Helden durch Nebel und Wellen, Schattentheater und strahlende Funken. Da ist eine Chichi. Während des Laternenrituals bereitet Tian, Anwerberin der Abenteurergilde, eine interessante Aktion vor. Machen wir. Tian. Was da unten? Oh, fast aufgespießt auf dem Zaun.
Lantern Rite means that a new year is upon us.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Das Ding ist schön. Ich hab's noch gar nicht angeschaut von vorne, aber das ist wirklich schön. Ich muss sagen, ganz ehrlich, ich bin immer wieder beeindruckt, was für diese Sachen Mihoyo bzw. Hojoverse so kreiert. Weil meine Güte, also das sieht so unsagbar gut aus. Sieht so unsagbar cool aus. Beeindruckend. Tian. Hallöchen, geehrte Abenteurer. Alles Gute zum Laternenritual. Habt ihr Spaß gehabt? Wär's, wenn ihr euch mit mir auf ein besonderes Abenteuer einlasst? Oh, das ist geehrte Abenteurer genannt. Was eine tolle Haltung. In letzter Zeit hatten wir eine Menge Spaß, aber warum hat Paimon das seltsame Gefühl, dass wir das schon mal begegnet sind? Ja. Ihr seid extrem fleißige Abenteurer. Ich bin sicher, dass wir uns irgendwann über den Weg gelaufen sind. Ich bin Tian. Normalerweise treibe ich mich in der Nähe des Fenyun-Hangs herum und suche nach neuen Mitgliedern für die Abenteuergilde. Fast alle und sogar auch ihre Katzen und Hunde, die dort vorbeikommen, haben meine Stimme gehört. Du kommst mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Ja, das bedeutet, dass meine harte Arbeit von euch bemerkt wurde. Das ist ein weiterer Grund, euch mein Meisterwerk zu zeigen. Als geehrter Abenteurer helfen wir dir natürlich gerne. Kannst du uns ein wenig über dein besonderes Abenteuer erzählen? Klar, da komme ich gleich zur Sache. Vor kurzem bin ich in der Buchhandlung Wann, Wenn auf einen neuen Roman gestoßen. Nein, ich sollte sagen, ich habe neue Informationen gefunden. Ich habe bemerkt, dass die Erwartungen der Menschen als Abenteurer an das Abenteuer gestiegen sind und die Aktivitäten wie Bergsteigen und Gleiten mit Windgleitern nicht mehr so spannend sind wie früher. Um mehr Menschen dazu zu bringen, der Abenteuergilde beizutreten, müssen wir uns neue, aufregende Erfahrungen ausdenken. Also habe ich zusammen mit ein paar auswärtigen Anwerbern eine Menge Geld ausgegeben und ein paar Bergsteiger und Feuerwerkskünstler dazu Rate gezogen, um eine ganz neue Art von Wettrennen zu entwickeln. Es gibt viele Mechanismen, die in Herausforderungen ausgelegt sind. Tritt einfach auf sie und nutze den Schwung der Feuerwerkskörper und Schießpulver, um in den Himmel zu beschleunigen. Feuerwerkskörper, Schießpulver? Während der Herausforderung schießt du Menschen in den Himmel? Paimon fliegt mit Schießpulver. Warum bist du aufgeregt? Du gehst auch nach oben. Mit deiner Stärke wirst du ein explosives Fass von dir zwar nicht aus der Ruhe bringen, aber wer weiß. Könnte sein, dass die Explosionen dich wirklich vom Boden wegbringen. Mach dir keine Sorgen. Die Explosion befindet sich in einem robusten Gerät. Ich habe die notwendigen Vorkehrungen getroffen, um sicherzustellen, dass sie sicher und verletzungsfrei sind. Oh, okay. Außerdem habe ich es offiziell dem Rat für allgemeine Angelegenheiten gemeldet und auch mehrfach publik gemacht, dass man niemanden nachahmen sollte. Aha. So viele Details, du hast dir wirklich viele Gedanken darüber gemacht. Ich glaube, dass selbst die langweiligsten Menschen inspiriert werden, wenn sie an dem Wettrennen teilnehmen. Geehrte Abenteurer, ihr habt so einen guten Ruf. Wenn ihr mit diesen Wettrennen mit gutem Beispiel vorangeht, werdet ihr sicher viele Leute anziehen. Auch ich habe tolle Belohnungen für die Herausforderung vorbereitet. Sie werden sicher mehr Leute dazu ermutigen, der Abenteuergilde beizutreten. Oh, wie schön. Rennen mit Feuerwerk und Schießpulver. Mit Feuerwerk und Schießpulver? Warte mal. Da hab ich eine Idee. Da hab ich eine Idee. Moment. Moment. Barrel Theme. Yeah. So ein bisschen Donkey Kong, ne? Muss halt. Stimmt, es gibt keinen Grund, es zu verpassen, wenn wir noch Belohnungen bekommen können. Dann ist abgemacht. Probiert es doch einfach mal aus. Es gibt eine Menge Strecken, die ihr ausprobieren könnt. Ich bin sicher, ihr werdet da viel Spaß damit haben. Ich werde Ergebnisse erzielen. Was? Und ich werde Ergebnisse erzielen, für die ich sonst Monate brauche. Alle werden zufrieden sein. Yay. Oh, toll. Alter, 1000 Punkte bis zu 3000 Punkten. Okay. Wo ist denn die? Da oben. Auf geht's. Wir machen alles in der Reihenfolge einfach. Das ist am einfachsten. Ich bin geheilt worden. Sehr schön. Ich muss da drüben hin. Ich will meine Füße nicht nass machen.
Squall and Fury.
Hehehehehe. Hehehehe. Je weniger Zeit du bei der Herausforderung strahlende Funken gebraucht hast und je mehr Herausforderungsteile du unterwegs gesammelt hast, desto höher ist deine Punktzahl am Ende der Herausforderung. Durch Einsammeln von Funkenschutzes bei der Herausforderung kannst du die Spezialtechnik Funkensprung erhalten. Beim Auslösen von Funkensprung stimmt der Figur wild voran und erhält alle in der Nähe befindlichen Herausforderungsteile. Außerdem kannst du mit Funkensprung Barrikadenfrüchte durchschlagen. Nachdem du dich in der Nähe einer Feuerwerksfrucht begeben hast, kannst du die Kraft des Feuerwerks erhalten, schnell zu einer gewissen Höhe aufsteigen und am höchsten Punkt automatisch deine Wingleiter entfalten. Ja, das ist eine gute Herausforderung für ihn. Wow, ich habe eine Münze verpasst am Anfang. Das ist cool. Das ist einfach. Geht schnell. Finde ich super. Da. Gut. Nummer 2. Ist da unten. Ist ein Teleport, den man da machen kann? Nein, okay. Ich wette, ich muss nach da auf andere Seite.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Too slow.
following me?
Der will nicht gefolgt werden.
Behold!
Search for it. Das ist so krank einfach. Seine Flugfähigkeit ist einfach so krass gut. Kann ihn aber nicht in die Luft einsetzen, ne?
Squall and Fury.
Oh, schade. Na dann. Drei Stück. 1, 2 und 3. Nice. Das ist schön. Hey, wir sind wieder am Hafen. Cool. Die dritte Herausforderung ist an der Grenze zu Sumeru. Interessant. Hm.
Behold!
Ach, den muss ich auch noch aktivieren. Na, da haben sie aber ganz tolles ausgedacht. Ich habe eine Münze verpasst. Hurra! Und die letzte ist in Mondstadt oben. Hm.
Squall and Fury.
Halt nicht lange an seinen Teleport nach oben. Das Aufsteigen.
Behold.
Er ist schnell. Natürlich, steht wieder hinter der Statue. Nein, 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 nein. Dankeschön. Nice. Ich sollte vielleicht nicht so einfach noch runterfallen. Ich glaube, der stirbt sonst, wenn ich jetzt nicht teleportiere. Das glaube ich, wollen wir nicht. Oder wollen wir das? So, Strahlenfunk ist abgeschlossen. Schattentheater. Kennen wir ja auch schon. Haben wir schon zweimal gemacht. Ein paar Worte vor der Vorstellung. Ein Mann sehnt sich nach seiner Frau. Adepten und Dämonen. Ehrliche Romantik. All das im Schattentheater. Na dann. Ist er gestorben? Er ist nicht gestorben, oder? Und er kriegt ja keinen Fallschaden. Ah, doch, er hat Schaden kassiert. Er hat es gut überlebt. Das Schattentheater. An der nördlichen Anlegestelle findet eine Vorstellung statt. Diese Aussage ist ziemlich ungenau. Es wird nicht genau gesagt, was die Vorstellung ist oder wer darin auftritt. Lass uns zuerst selbst danach suchen. Wenn wir sie nicht finden, können wir auch die Passanten fragen. Es sind viele Leute da. Aber man sieht es auch. So viele Leute sind dort versammelt. Vielleicht nur wegen einer Vorstellung. Fragen wir sie doch. Hallo. Glücklich und froh, friedlich und wohl. Hallo. Wird hier bald eine Vorstellung geben? Ja, es wird bald eine Schattentheater geben. Seid ihr auch dabei? Das Stück heißt also Schattentheater. Nein, Schattentheater und Lebeoper sind dasselbe. Jinxing, die Vorstellung beginnt gleich. Sei still, sonst beeinträchtigst du noch die Vorstellung. Klar, also ihr werdet bald sehen, was ein Schattentheater ist. Verehrte Gäste, wir werden heute die Geschichte von dem bärtigen Mann aufführen. Einen bärtigen Mann? Bin gerade ein bisschen irritiert. Von dem bärtigen Mann. Tja. Wenn ihr vor der Vorstellung auf die Toilette gehen oder ein Getränk zu sich nehmen möchtet, dann wäre jetzt ein guter Zeitpunkt dafür. Aber beeilt euch, die Vorstellung wartet nicht. Die Vorstellung heißt also der bärtige Mann. Die Geschichte hat Paimon noch nie gehört. Psst, wir können doch immer hören. Selbst wenn du flüsterst, sei leise bitte. Du kannst in der Spielpause reden. Ah, tut Paimon leid. Spielpause? Die Geschichte des bärtigen Manns ist ziemlich lang. Eigentlich wäre sie zu lang, um einen Durchgang zu spielen. Deswegen lässt der Spielleiter die Zuschauer in der Spielpause wählen, welche Szene sie sehen möchten. Chingsing, ich versuche mir das Stück anzuhören. Ah, klar, ich störe nicht mehr. Liebe Zuschauer, welche Szene von Der bärtige Mann würdet ihr gerne sehen? Bergtour oder ein Besuch bei Adepten, gegen Dämonen oder hoch im Himmel? Solange ihr es benennen könnt, kann ich es ausführen. Ich möchte sehen, wie der bärtige Mann gegen Dämonen kämpft. Er ist besonders attraktiv und gewinnt jedes Mal. Ein Besuch bei Adepten und gegen Dämonen haben wir so oft gesehen. Hast du das noch nicht satt? Ich sehe gerne, wie der bärtige Mann nach Hause zu seiner Schwester geht. Er hat eine Schwester? Ich habe gar keine Ahnung. Dieses Stück habe ich definitiv noch nicht gesehen. Ah, wir sind wirklicher Kenner. Nicht viele Leute fragen nach Heimkehr. Nicht mal alte Zuschauer wissen viel darüber. Also gut, zum Laternenritual werden wir nicht die Handlung mit Monstern aufführen. Wir werden eine Geschichte erzählen, wie Liebende zueinander finden. In dieser Szene treten 3 Figuren auf. Außer dem bärtigen Mann, der ihn natürlich kennt, gibt es noch ein einsames Mädchen namens Yibing und einen ehrlichen Mann namens Nanfeng. Verstehst du irgendwas davon, Gebirges? Paimon versteht alles überhaupt nicht. Also gibt es... es gibt also einen Kerl, der bärtige Mann genannt wird. Aber es hört sich auch an, als gäbe es auch eine Menge Nebencharaktere. Aber vorn steht nur ein Schauspieler auf der Bühne. Und da ist ein Paravent. Wie kann es eine Aufführung sein? Ah, da hat wohl noch nie jemand ein Schattentheater gesehen. Oh. Jemand in der hinteren Ecke fragte, wie ich allein an 2 Orten gleichzeitig sein kann, damit die Aufführung funktioniert. Du hast es vielleicht noch nicht gehört. Unser Schattentheater ist nicht so exquisit wie die Liyue-Oper, aber es hat eine unverwechselbare Einzigartigkeit. Während die Figuren in der Liyue-Oper von echten Menschen verkörpert werden, sind die Schauspieler in unseren Vorstellungen mit auf Seide aufgeklebten Papierfiguren dargestellt. Während die Liyue-Oper auf einer großen Holzbühne stattfindet, ja, ist die Bühne für unsere Vorstellungen auf ein dünnes Blatt Papier auf einem Holzregal. Da die Schatten unserer Schauspieler auf diese dünne Papierschicht projiziert werden, nennen wir Schattentheater. Ich bin der Erzähler, kein Schauspieler. Du wirst die 3 Papierschauspieler in einem Moment sehen. Ding Gong, ich glaube, Sie wissen auch nichts über den bärtigen Mann. Könntest du seine Geschichte noch einmal erzählen? Die Geschichte, mit der du immer anfängst. Das nennt man den Erstauftritt. Ich würde es auch gerne hören. Bitte erzähl uns davon. Erster Auftritt. Man sagt, dass er mit Ehrgeiz die Grenze des Himmels übersieht. Aber das Elend der Welt kennt keine Grenzen. Es gab einen Mann namens Huangguang. Oh Mann. Der unter der Ungerechtigkeit der Menschenwelt litt und sich in die Berge zurückzog. Zufälligerweise wurde er Schüler eines Adepten, veränderte sein Aussehen und ließ sich einen schwarzen Bart wachsen. Daher ist er als der bärtige Mann bekannt. Im Auftrag des Adepten erschlug er Monster und verscheuchte Dämonen mit seinem Schwert. Der bärtige Mann trainierte viele Jahre lang und eignete sich schließlich die Weisheit des Adepten an. Als er gerade in seine Behausung zurückkehren wollte, wurde er vom Adepten erleuchtet und erinnerte sich an seine Vergangenheit. Es stellte sich heraus, dass er noch eine Verbindung zur Menschenwelt hatte. Er hatte nämlich eine jüngere Schwester namens Yibing in der Welt der Sterblichen. Sie war nun allein und hilflos. Sie trauerte um das bittere Schicksal ihres Bruders und erwartete nicht, dass er nach Hause zurückkehren würde. Wie die Geschichte weitergeht. Bitte schaut und hört zu. Ey, steh nicht einfach da, Zeit zu klatschen. Klatschen. Yeah. Gibt es eine Regel, wann wir klatschen sollten? Oh, na gut. Ich danke euch allen. Wir sollten eigentlich die Darbietung fortsetzen, aber ich merke, dass die beiden Gäste ein wenig verwirrt sind. Wie wäre es, wenn ich die beiden aus dem Publikum bitten würde, mir bei der Regie zu helfen? Das wird euch helfen, die Geschichte besser zu verstehen und auch unseren Schauspielern helfen, auf dieser Bühne voranzukommen. Was meint ihr dazu? Gerne, aber ich muss kurz mal husten, weil irgendwas kratzt in meinem Hals. Und es ist unangenehm. So, besser. Oh, warum lädst du mich nicht ein? Ich weiß alles über Schattentheater. Lass mich probieren. Du warst schon so oft dabei. Sitz still und schau zu. Klingt gut. Bei der Regie zu helfen? Paimon hat noch nie versucht. Paimon will es mal versuchen. Dann will ich euch beide bitten, euch vorzubereiten. Sobald ihr beide in Position seid, beginnt die Vorstellung. Okay. Na dann. Seid ihr beide bereit? Jawohl. Liebe Zuschauer und Zuschauerinnen, ich präsentiere euch den bärtigen Mann Heimkehr. Oh, Alter. Oh, das war eine Menge Primo-Gems. Wow. Wie eine gnädige Wolke, die sich bis hinter den Horizont ausbreitet, Leben gerettet und dafür die aufgegeben, die im Nächsten stehen. Oh. Nach Beginn der Vorstellung wird der Schauspieler Huang Guang mit der festgelegten Geschwindigkeit über die Bühne gehen, bis er wenn er auf dem Rand des Papiervorhangs oder auf ein Hindernis trifft, ändert er seinen Laufweg. Auf Huang Guangs Fahrt tauchen Fallen auf, die ihm den Weg versperren. Wenn Huang Guang auf eine der Fallen tritt, scheitert die Vorstellung. Durch Verschieben des Papiervorhangs kannst du Huang Guangs Laufweg ändern. Umgehe auf diese Weise die Fallen und führe ihn an sein Ziel. Ah. Ich verstehe. Nächste Szene. Betritt den Raum. Aha, I see. Da stirbt er. Da will er zurückgehen. Und da will er hin. Weit in die Ferne, über die Berge, um den Menschen aus seinem Traum zu sehen. Das kann ich nicht verschieben. Geh zu Yingbing. Hey. Yibing, ich bin zurück. Ach du meine Güte. Huang Guang kann durch Löcher von der oberen Ebene der Bühne auf die untere Ebene springen. Aber wenn er durch eins der Löcher auf der unteren Ebene fällt, wird er von der Bühne fallen und die Vorstellung wird fehlschlagen. Okay, ich will die Kiste haben. Und das ist ein Weg, den ich nicht gehen kann. Das heißt, ich muss den nach da packen und den nach da. Easy. Besteigung des Berges. Das Treffen währt nur kurz. Das Trennen schmerzt. Ich muss ihn direkt nach da unten ziehen. Ups, er ist tot. What? Ich bin gerade verwirrt. Ich kann die beiden nicht tauschen. Wenn ich ihn da packe, stirbt er so oder so. Und wenn er da läuft, fällt er in die Stacheln rein. Das ist auch scheiße. Das heißt, er muss von da eigentlich laufen. Das ergibt irgendwo keinen Sinn. Ah, warte mal. I see. Na, blöd. Warum lässt es sich nicht tauschen? Das ist doof. Ich hätte es anders machen müssen. Während der davon nach da fällt. Das ist ganz komisch irgendwo. Oh, ich kann es so tauschen. Ah, das macht es wesentlich einfacher. Ah. Das ist irgendwo doof. Ich check's nicht. Ich glaube, ich bin einfach zu doof dafür gerade. Er wird ja nicht am Bildschirmrand irgendwo rausgehen. Er wird einfach abprallen. Ja. Und so stirbt er einfach nur. Die einzige Methode, die es gibt, ist halt die hier darüber ziehen, dann fällt er runter. Ich bin doof. Boah. Das war mega dämlich. Ab heute wird Jägeling wieder allein sein. Sag, wie soll ich hier in die Nähe des Adepten zurückkehren? Ich weiß nicht. Das war scheiße. Er müsste irgendwo abprallen an dem Felsen und dann zurücklaufen. Aber so ist er so oder so tot. Er darf nicht in das Loch fallen. Er muss... so laufen. Und dann den da unten. Und während der auf dem ist, läuft er dagegen. Eigentlich bin ich in solchen Spielen relativ gut, aber irgendwo bin ich gerade nicht so auf der Höhe. Schrecklich. Man muss die Liebe finden, um sie für immer zu begleiten. In der Trauer wischt sie ihr die Tränen fort. In der Sorge nimmt sie ihr die Furcht. Huangong genießt den Schutz der Adepten und kann die Winde reiten. Wenn er einen Ort erreicht, an dem Wind gibt, kann er auf dem Wind reiten, um auf die höhere Ebene der Bühne zu gelangen. Okay, das heißt, ich müsste ihn gegen die Wand laufen lassen. Weg. Und dann den machen, aber erst nachdem er gegen die Wand gelaufen ist. Ah, okay, ich sehe. Das macht doch keinen Sinn so. Was ist passiert, wenn er gegen die Dingens fährt? Oh, gar nichts. Okay. Er knallt einfach gegen die Decke. Es passiert einfach nichts. Okay. Male an frischer Luft, Ruhe unterm Sternenzelt auf der Suche durch die Welt. Die Löcher auf der Bühne sind mit beweglichen Papiertafeln versehen, mit denen man sie verschließen oder öffnen kann. Die Steuerung der Tafeln muss man die Vorrichtung auf dem Boden verwenden. Huangwang ist in der Lage, die Löcher jedes Mal zu öffnen oder zu verschließen, wenn er die Richtung betritt. Er meint die Löcher, ne? Er meinte das da. Welche Löcher meint er? Ah, er meint die. Okay. Ah, eine verschlossene kann man nicht verschieben. Okay. Ich sehe. I see. Ah, Kacke. Überwinde das Gebirges 1. Ja, natürlich. Ding, ding. Allein in der Wildnis wandernd, fürchtet das leichte Herz nicht den weitesten Weg. Money. Nanfeng hat Jibbing in sein Herz geschlossen und so hat sie ihn auch. Ich führe sie zusammen. Um die verschlossene Tür zu öffnen, muss man einen Schlüssel finden. Na, super. Da ist ein Loch, da muss ich runterfallen, dann lande ich da. Oh, warte mal. Wait, what? Hä? Wait, what? Oh. Ah, crap. Nicht sterben. Ich muss erstmal durchlaufen lassen und dann wechsle ich richtig Position nach da. Dann kommt er da an, dann ziehe ich nach da. Nicht. So. Tür. Der aufblühende Hof verdient Vertrauen. Vertrauen dient dem Trauen. What? Okay, das ist ein Schalter. Mit dem Schalter machen wir wahrscheinlich hier unten zu, gehe ich von aus. Scheiße, so viel Todesfallen hier. Was ist denn das? Ah, okay. Warte mal. Scheiße. So funktioniert das nicht. Moment. Muss er mal durchlaufen lassen. Aber so. Dann fällt er da runter, kann den Schlüssel bekommen, aber der Schlüssel ist gerade doof, weil er dann einfach runterpurzeln wird an der Stelle, was auch mega kacke ist. Moment, der wird einfach sterben. Jupp, voll in die Falle gefallen. Hüsterchen. Das war doof. Okay. Erstmal zumachen da. Ich kann schlecht von da kommen. Ich muss von da kommen. Hä? Aber wenn er so fällt, dann stirbt er. Aber er muss von oben runterfallen. Das ist auch bescheuert. Geier. Na, kacke, zu spät. So ist die Lösung. Fast gegeben. Verdammt. Okay, er muss es einmal zumachen. Er muss auch von derselben Seite wieder drauflaufen. Das heißt... Er wird einmal das wechseln, dann kommt er von da dran gelaufen und kommt so. Genau. So macht er wieder das Tor auf. Dann nehme ich den da. Und mach so. Okay, hab's. Eieieiei. Ich frage mich, wo er ist. Mit Schlüssel kann man einige verschlossene Papiervorhänge aufschließen. Oh. Da oben ist einer. Das ist nicht so toll. Fahr ich direkt auf die Dingens drauf. Das heißt, ich muss von der linken Seite drauf fallen. Wie kann ich denn von der linken Seite drauf fallen? Ich weiß wie. Das ist riskant, aber es kann funktionieren. Oh, Bullshit, hat das nicht funktioniert. Mist. Oh, ich bin noch voll Arsch. Ich muss von der linken Seite drauf fallen, also muss ich den natürlich so ziehen, dass er halt da runterfallen kann. Oh, so ist er auf jeden Fall tot. Wow, scheiße. Oh, er ist tot. Hab's. Gotcha. Anfängen ist gefunden. Es war... was war, ist gewesen. Nun kann ich zu den Adepten gehen. Cool. Schafft. Man muss ein bisschen reinfuchsen. Aber es geht.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Sollen wir mit Ganyu treffen? Aber noch immer Zeit. Durch Nebel und Wellen. Ah, Beidou. Was hat die wohl
You think
ausgerissen?
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Er hat einen Punkt. Er hat einen Punkt. Captain Beidou. Ey.
The wind rises.
Wo ist der Captain? Lange nicht gesehen, Gebirges und Paimon. Frohes Laternenritual. Hi, Huiching. Vielen Dank, Huichin. Paimon wünsche dir auch alles Gute. Alles Gute zum Laternenritual. Wir haben gesehen, dass die Alko eine Menge von Waren aus dem Meer und Dekorationen hat. Es ist so lebendig wie eine Stadt. Nicht schlecht, oder? Die gesamte Dekoration wurde vom Captain ausgesucht. Sie wollte, dass sich die Diensthabenden während des Fests wie zu Hause fühlen. Und nicht nur das, vor dem Laternenritual hat der Captain jedem von uns eine Prämie gegeben und mehrere große Festmähle organisiert. Krass. Das Essen für jedes Festmahl wird von renommierten Restaurants bestellt. Nicht nur beim Restaurant Van Min, das wir immer besuchen, sondern auch beim Lokal Chie und Louis Pavillon. Alle haben sich sehr gefreut. Paimon will es auch probieren. Oh, Prämien und Festmahle, wie schön. Paimon hatte keine Ahnung, dass Beidou auch so ein Auge für Details hat. Eigentlich hat der Captain die Angelegenheiten der Flotte immer sorgfältig in Ordnung gehalten. Wir werden nicht nur sehr gut bezahlt, sondern sie hat auch bei den Feiertagen auch Geschenke für unsere Familien vorbereitet. Krass. Zuvor hat der Captain vom Tinguang einige geschäftliche Informationen erhalten und die Verwaltungsstrategie für die Krux verbessert. Die Einnahmen der Flotte sind in die Höhe geschnallt. Der Captain hat auch unsere Gehälter erhöht. Auf diese Weise ist die Mannschaft für jede Herausforderung bestens gerüstet. Krass. Wenn die neuen Rekruten hören, wie gut die Krux-Flotte ihre Mannschaft behandelt, werden sie besonders motiviert sein. Neue Rekruten? Hä? Sollten während des Laternenrituals nicht alle im Urlaub sein? Macht ihr noch Überstunden? Nichts dergleichen, keine Sorge. Der Captain hat schon im Voraus schon eine Umfrage gemacht. Einem Teil der Mannschaft wurde vorzeitig Urlaub gewährt. Ich dachte, ihr seid Piraten. Während die anderen Tage später frei können. Auf die Weise erhält jeder die Ferien und es wird immer jemand da sein, der die Alkor bedient. Ich gehörte zu der Gruppe, die früher Urlaub bekommen hat. Ich bin völlig erfrischt auf meinen Posten zurückgekommen. Ich bereite mich gerade auf meine Ausbildungsprüfung vor, durch Nebel und Wellen. Durch Nebel und Wellen? Aber wohin? Hat das mit den neuen Rekruten zu tun? Genau, du hast es erraten. In den letzten 2 Jahren ist das Handelsvolumen in Liyue stark angestiegen. Und viele Menschen haben sich den Matrosen angeschlossen. Geduld, Mut und Einsichtigkeit sind bei der Seeschifffahrt, oh Mann, höchst anspruchsvolle Fähigkeiten. Matrosen müssen angemessen ausgebildet sein, um ein Schiff sicher zu fahren. Neben dem Erwerb der 4 Hauptzertifikate und der 5 Nebenzertifikate, die insgesamt 9 vom Rat für allgemeine Angelegenheiten vorgeschriebenen navigationsbezogenen Qualifikationen, ist auch eine 2-jährige maritime Ausbildung erforderlich. Uff. 9 Qualifikationen und noch eine 2-jährige Ausbildung ist doch schwer. Das ist doch so schwer. Nein, es ist einfach nur total nervig und dauert lange. So schwer ist das nicht. Schließlich ist es weitaus besser, sich auf die Arbeit gut vorzubereiten, als unvorbereitet aus Meer hinauszufahren und eine böse Überraschung zu erleben. Der Rat für allgemeine Angelegenheiten organisiert die meisten Ausbildungskurse, die jeder mit passablen Segelkenntnissen absolvieren kann. Diese Kurse sind nicht allzu schwierig. Natürlich werden einige Handelsschiffe auch gefährliche Gewässer durchqueren müssen. Daher müssen die Matrosen auf diesem Schiff noch gründlicher ausgebildet werden. Angesichts der Erfahrung der Krux-Flotte im Umgang mit rauer See haben wir gemeinsam mit dem Rat ein intensives Ausbildungsprogramm organisiert. Matrosen, die die Ausbildung erfolgreich absolvieren, erhalten nach Abschluss ein Zertifikat Qualifikation für gefährliche Gewässer und einige vom Rat vorbereitete Belohnungen. Da ich mich mit den umliegenden Gewässern am besten auskenne, hat mich der Captain mit der Planung dieser Ausbildungsprüfung beauftragt. Warte mal kurz. Ihr seid doch ziemlich gut im Wellenreiter, oder? Wollt ihr es einmal versuchen? Wenn es euch nichts ausmacht, würde ich mich freuen, wenn ihr mir Vor- und Nachteile dieser Prüfung mitteilen würdet, damit ich sie rechtzeitig verbessern kann. Nun, Paimon will auch wissen, wie viel Geschick die Mannschaft braucht, um das gefährlichste Gewässer zu durchqueren. Um zusätzliche Belohnung gibt es auch noch. Jeder profitiert etwas davon. Na dann, lasst uns die Prüfung der Matrosen erleben. So viel Wagemut. Dann markiere ich die Routen von durch Nebel und Wellen für euch. Bitte gebt euer Bestes. Okay. Bei Durch Nebel und Wellen gibt es den Mehrspieler-Modus Hitzewellen-Modus und den Einzelspieler-Modus Ruhige See-Modus. Durch den Abschluss jeder dieser Modi hast du die Gelegenheit, alle Belohnungen zu erhalten. Ah, okay. Bei Durch Nebel und Wellen gibt es insgesamt 3 verschiedene Routen. Vor Beginn der Herausforderung wird einer dieser Routen zufällig ausgewählt. Im Detail kannst du die Regeln der einzelnen Routen unter Erläuterungen zur Spielweise nachlesen.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Zu Beginn der Herausforderung kann der Wellenreiter seine schwere Kanone nicht benutzen. Indem du auf der Route leuchtende Objekte aussammelst, erhältst du zufällige Spezialtechniken. Der sinnvolle Einsatz dieser Spezialtechniken kann eine große Hilfe für das Bestehen der Herausforderung sein. Oh je. Bei der Herausforderung werden die LP des Wellenreiters durch Robustheit ersetzt. Wenn beim Hitzewellenmodus die Robustheit eines Wellenreiters aufgebaut ist, verlierst du sämtliche erhaltenen Herausforderungstaler und trittst in den Schifffahrt-Beobachter-Modus ein. In diesem Modus kannst du keine weiteren Herausforderungstaler oder leuchtende Objekte einsammeln. Nach einer Weile endet der Schiffsbeobachter-Modus und der Wellenreiter kann wieder in den Herausforderungen teilnehmen. Sobald die ruhige See, die Robustheit aufgebraucht wird, endet die Herausforderung und die Auswertung beginnt. Bei Ende der Herausforderung erhältst du umso mehr Punkte, je mehr Herausforderungstaler du gesammelt hast. Oh, toll. Dann machen wir. Hitzewellenmodus ist Multiplayer und das ist der Singleplayer. Und erstmal Singleplayer. Hey, mit den Moneten schotendicht. Okay, wir müssen Münzen sammeln. Ach, da hinten sind Münzen, ich bin doof. Kommt her, ihr Münzen. Da hinten sind noch welche. Die kriege ich noch. Nein. Da fehlen mir ein paar. Dumm. Wie viel brauche ich denn für die maximale Zeugs? Weil ich habe echt beschissen gefahren. Warte mal. Wer hinter der Bühne steht. Ah, ich muss mit dem Typen noch mal quatschen. Hey. Okay. Ich brauche 5000 Punkte Gesamtpunktzahl. Okay. Das wird nervig. Nochmal. Schon wieder. Okay, diesmal weiß ich, wo ich langfahren muss. Was hat BS? 300! Yeah, boy. Boah, komm schon, kriege ich auch noch. 302. Gibt insgesamt 904. Das ist schon mal ein bisschen besser als 800 und. Könnte trotzdem besser sein.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Er ist so ein Arschloch. Wie ist das mit dem... Von wegen Multiplayer muss man ausspielen oder sowas? Ja, den Multiplayer auch mal mit. Gucken, wie es läuft im Multiplayer. Multiplayer! Bra. Irgendeiner lehnt ab, ich glaub's wohl. Na? Yeah. Dinger fliegen. Oh boy. Oh, Moment da. Ozean-Chat. Yo. Oh, muss man lange warten. Oh mein Gott, nein, du Sack, lass mich los. Ah. Shit, da waren noch welche. Oh Gott, ich bin gestorben. Kann man die anderen abschießen oder was? Ja, komplett doof. Seh nix, zu neblig. Boah, ich hab keine Münzen, Alter. Drake, one. What the hell, dude? Meine. Das gibt's doch nicht. Delect. Au. Soll man sich die gegenseitig abschießen oder was ist das für ein Scheiß? Oh, wow, 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 what the fuck war das? Der Sack hat mich einfach gekillt. Alter, diese zigtausend Wirbel übereinander, leck mich. Was ein Dreck. Bis ich die angeschrieben habe, weil ich dachte, der geht automatisch in den Modus rein für die Gruppe. Aber nein. Ich habe 2 Wellenretter zerstört. Nice. Wow. Oh, es gibt 1000. Wow. Wellenreiter weniger als 5-mal zerstört. Wow. Ich will die platt machen, die Jungs, die nerven. Gabi. Und Ai und Smile. Sweet. Sister. Sadistic. Surprise. Da kennen sie ihn aus.
The audacity to even make that request.
Wow. Nein! Nee. Rip. Bro, fast schon tot. Was soll denn der Shit? Oh, das ist da hinten so ein Piss. Toll, man kann wirklich Wirbel setzen. Das ist totaler Scheiß. Oh, das ist blöd. Oh mein Gott. Irgendeiner ist gestorben hier. Ich nehm's. Oh, Mama mia. No, 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 no. Ach, da hinten, okay. Holy shit. Ich bin gestorben, nein! Glaube ich jetzt nicht. Holy shit, das sind noch viele Münzen. Please. Ah, verdammt, falsche Fähigkeit. Nein. Du Sack! Da glaube ich euch, die Münzen ist mir egal. Haha! Ich lebe noch. I win. Oh yeah. Eieiei. Wie kriege ich? Wie viele Punkte kriege ich? 2000 please oder so? 1300. Okay. Dann fehlen mir jetzt ungefähr noch 1000. Zuerst war 800, dann kam 900, dann 1000 und dann noch 1300. Okay. Einmal noch. Er hat Maschine-Monster mit 500 ATK oder Def. Ich muss mal überlegen bei Yu-Gi-Oh! Klingt interessant.
What in the world do those symbols mean?
The sound of the ocean waves. Yeah, yeah, boy. Ich nehme natürlich den einen Forster-Charakter, den ich nicht habe. Dann habe ich zumindest einen. Du! Lässt du mich in Ruhe? Führe. Ich führe nicht mehr. Oh, goddammit. Wow. Da hinten. Ah, okay, wir müssen blau zerstören. Ich sehe nichts. Da vorne. Da vorne. Oh, die müssen alle weg. Oh, er ist gestorben. Perfekt. Für mich. Gelb. Da ist ein gelber. Da sind ganz viele gelbe. Joink. Jawohl. Und da vorne sind auch nochmal zwei. Ich bin gestorben. Nein. Oh, das zackt. Ah, er ist auch gestorben. Ah, genieße meinen Strudel, du Sack. Ich führe. Ich führe. Und 10. Gotcha. Er hätte mich fast noch bekommen. Yay. Bam. 1400. Uiuiuiui. Mann, 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 Mann.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Uff. Muss ich das nachschauen? Ja. Mann, kleiner aggressiver Mann. Lass das arme Mädchen in Ruhe. Die hat nichts getan. Ups, das war mal zu viel. Primo Gems, yeah. Gut.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
So, namenlose Helden. In Liyue ist ein Abenteurer mit einer bestimmten Aufgabe beschäftigt. Na, dann schauen wir mal. Wo ist er? Da unten. Der letzte Teil von der Advent-Story ist so gut. Und dann.
Behold.
Mal schauen. Warte, ist nur er ausgerüstet? What the? Ah, ich bin Multiplayer im Moment. Raus aus dem Multiplayer. Rein in den Singleplayer. Hallo. Wurde dieser Bereich aufgeräumt? Ich denke schon. Ah, was für Kopfschmerzen. Ah, du bist der Reisende. Tut mir leid, ich war zu beschäftigt. Ich habe dich gar nicht bemerkt. Womit warst du beschäftigt? Ah, es ist so, für das Laternenritual dieses Jahr sollten wir die Abenteurergilde in Liyue unter Leitung des Rats für allgemeine Angelegenheiten bei einigen Aufgaben mithelfen. Aha. Die Meliliten sind in erster Linie für die Patrouillen in der Stadt und anderen wichtigen Gebieten zuständig. Wir hingegen dürfen ein paar Monster in der Wildnis räumen und auch die nicht nutzigen Banditen. Apropos, du bist auch ein registrierter Abenteurer, nicht wahr? Ich habe schon viel von deinen Heldentaten gehört. Wenn du willst, kannst du uns auch helfen. Was sagst du? Aber es ist das Laternenritual. Da wir dem Rat während der Festtage helfen, geben sie uns natürlich auch einige Sondermittel für unsere Arbeit. Sollten die Abenteurer bereit sein, die Mission anzunehmen, können sie nach Abschluss ihrer Mission zusätzliche Belohnung erhalten. Okay, über wie viel reden wir? Vertrau mir, der Rat wird dich großzügig belohnen. Das hängt davon ab, wie viel Arbeit ich vor mir habe. Alles ist gut. Ich wusste, dass du nicht unter dich zusehen würdest. Ich werde alle Orte markieren, die von der Gilde bereits bestätigt wurden. Außerdem bitte ich dich, dieses kleine Abschussrohr zu halten. Wenn du wirklich die Mission annimmst, vergiss nicht, nach der Räumung eines Gebiets ein Feuerwerk aus diesem Abschussrohr abzufeuern. Nachdem du das Feuerwerk abgefeuert hast, wird jemand aus der Gilde das Gebiet als geräumt markieren. Und dann werden wir den Gesamtplan anpassen, je nachdem, welche Bereiche geräumt worden sind. Klingt ziemlich planmäßig. Ja, aber es ist schließlich das Laternenritual. Es darf nicht schief gehen. Es sind halt alle Momente im Atem. Vergiss es erst einmal. Ich werde mir die Situation ansehen. Später muss ich mich bei LAN melden. Ja. Chilis Staubwirbel 1 ab. Dreck, Schmutz, Katastrophen. Okay. Da oben. Okay. Mal gucken, was ich machen muss. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wird aber schnell gehen.
Squall Fury.
Oh, ich drück das immer doppelt und dann ist das los. Besiege neuen Gegner.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Behold.
Easy.
Quit following me.
Yeah. Nächste Herausforderung schnell zu erreichen. Einfach fliegen.
Everyone hold hands. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Squall Fury.
Oh, er ist unbeeinflusst von dem Wind. Krass. Niu, 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 niu. Niu, 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 niu.
Sharing my knowledge. Take.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Erase all threats.
Wo kommt das Feuer her? Ach so, die Feuerwerkdinger. Ja, natürlich. Habe ich nie vergessen. Yeah, Mura. Okay. Das ist Nummer 1. Mein Trupp hat echt viel Schaden genommen. Durch diese ganze Explosion, das ist heftig. Ah,
Game's up. Fun's over.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Grow, grow, grow. Now you shall perish.
Total obliterated, die Typen. Yay, Feuerwerk. Hui. Summ, 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 summ. Summ. Summ, summ, summ. Elektroschleime, na toll.
I see everything.
Squall fury.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Das Gute ist, ich habe eine Taste, mit der ich quasi Doppelklick mache. Das ist Einzelklick. Und das ist Doppelklick. Das heißt, ich kriege automatisch die Angriffe schneller raus. Weil die Downtime ein bisschen wegfällt.
Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home.
Behold! Bow your head!
Er macht keinen Schaden.
Here comes the catch.
The
Oh,
prize
Mama mia, der kann mal gerannt.
For my sins.
To oblivion.
Der kam angesucht. Aber richtig hart. Lebe. So. Zwei haben wir noch. Das nächste ist da, okay. Keine Ahnung. Ich muss mal gucken. Ich muss erstmal ganze Materialien sammeln für den, wenn ich was haben will.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
Außerdem hat man noch keinen Namen.
Take it easy.
Shine down.
This might hurt a little.
Was? Alle oder ist da noch einer? Ah.
Too slow.
There is no escape.
Ah, da war noch einer in der Hütte drin.
The wind rises.
Unnecessary.
Too slow.
Unnötig, sagt er. Aber Loot ist Loot, mein Freund.
Quit following me.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bam, 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 bam. Da hinten, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Da unten brennt jemand. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mr. Sandman. Send me home.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Das ist krass, wie viel Support-Damage einfach macht, wenn das alles oben ist. Er macht es nur verwirbeln, aber meine Fresse. Was dabei rumkommt, weil er einfach auf Range so gut ist. Ich meine wirklich, er ist nicht ausgebaut und gar nichts. Er ist Level 20. Ich meine, der ist jetzt gleich Level 40. Mach mal so. Dann kriegt er nicht ein Level Up per Monster-Kill. Aber aufwerten kann ich ihn nicht. Ich habe die Materialien nicht. Und Nahida kann ich auch nicht aufwerten, weil da fehlt mir das ganze Zeug von den Dendro-Dingern. Und ich habe so null Bock, die zu farmen, um ehrlich zu sein. Null Bock eigentlich.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, das war schon. Okay. Sie waren einfach schnell tot. Ich habe nicht mal Zeit gehabt zu angreifen. Oh. Auch so eine Sache, die ich gerne sehen würde. Dass man eine optionale Weltstufe einstellen kann, dass Gegner einfach wesentlich stärker sind. Ich finde es ein bisschen schade, die fallen einfach zu schnell um. Weil meine Teams zu krass Weltdamage machen. Also zu krassen Damage machen generell auf der Welt.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Hurra!
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. No, game's up. Fun's over.
Ich weiß nicht, ob man eine gute Waffe trägt aktuell. Trägst du eine gute Waffe? Ne, nö. Eine kleine musikalische Fee. Da, ausgewichen. Ich glaub's wohl.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Ha! Things are about to get dicey.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Ca. 20.000 Damage von der normalen... Von einem Treffer von der Kuh von Jelan. 20.000. Kranker Scheiß. Nora. Macht echt gut Damage. Bin froh, dass ich sie aufgewertet habe. Ich glaube auch fast alles habe ich bei ihr aufgewertet auf Maximum. Bei dir habe ich alles gemacht, bis auf die Auto-Attacks. Ja, die ist bei 6 ungefähr. Oder sogar aufwerten, wenn ich wollte. Nö. Und bei ihr habe ich... Ah, ich habe das Seil nicht aufgewertet. Macht eigentlich auch gut Damage. Aber der Würfel war wichtiger. Bei ihm? Ich kann noch nichts machen. Bei ihr? Keine Ahnung. Gut. Das haben wir alles gemacht. Und ich kann mir jetzt eine Figur einladen. Hab ich schon. C6, 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 C6. Glaubt C6? Müsste C3 oder C4 sein und keine Ahnung. Ich schau mal. Ist voll. Ist voll. Ist voll. Ist voll, ist voll. Dem müsste das nicht das höchste sein. Warte mal, mach mal so, gucken mal. C4. Ist voll, ist voll. Captain Beidou. Ja, ist eigentlich alles voll. Ich habe ihn nur 3 Mal? Wirklich? Wow. Das ist echt wenig. Krass. Ich habe ihn nur 3 Mal, aber ich werde auf jeden Fall Yao Yao mitnehmen, weil ich sie noch nicht habe. Upp. Eingesammelt. Festanekdoten. Gut, wir haben alles gemacht. Bleiben nur noch 2 Sachen eigentlich. Einmal. Yao Yao. Kleines Mädchen mit einem fetten Stab, Alter. Das passt irgendwo nicht.
Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if it could get a little shorter, too.
Sie braucht die Dendro-Sachen natürlich. Ah, sie teilt sich selben Sachen wie Naida. Außer die Pepperoni. Aber jetzt muss ich farmen gehen, wenn ich die aufwerten will. Gut. Wow, das wollte ich nicht. Bei Tori muss ich auch mal gucken. Ich brauche die Elektro-Dinger.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Money. I like money. Gut, schreib's mir Miau zurück. Okay. Oh, die Objekte sind abgelaufen. Sinusbrief, Janatas Notizen und die Weisheitsperle. Oha, da müssen wir her. Okay. Dann müssen wir ganz kurz mal zum Schattenspiel nochmal gehen. Wegen dem Ende der Geschichte von dem Schattenspiel.
Behold!
Es war ein schönes Ende für das Stück. Gut gemacht, junger Mann. Wie fandet ihr es? War schwer, Schattentheater zu spielen? Eigentlich gesagt, war es ein Kinderspiel. Es war ein bisschen nachdenken müssen. Es ist auf einem guten Niveau. Das Schattentheater unterscheidet sich von der Liyue-Oper. Es ist viel leichter, wenn man alles selbst machen kann. Paimon fand, dass Gebirges sich ziemlich gut geschlagen hat. Auch das Schattentheater ist sehr interessant. Paimon möchte sich eine andere Geschichte anschauen. Jingong, wann willst du das nächste Mal spielen? Ja, freue ich mich, dass es dir gefallen hat. Was das nächste Mal angeht, ich weiß es auch nicht. Schattentheater für Kinder zu machen, ist eigentlich nur mein Hobby. Danach werde ich zur Yunhan Operntruppe zurückkehren, um mich um die Garderobe und Requisiten zu kümmern. Ah, du gehörst also zu der Yunhan Operntruppe? Du kannst also auch die Liyue-Oper singen? Ja, natürlich. Wer kann nicht ein paar Worte summen, nachdem er so lange bei der Yunhan Operntruppe war? Doch, ich bin nicht im Vergleich zu Fräulein Yun. Was mich betrifft, ich arbeite normalerweise hinter den Kulissen. Die Speere, Fahnen, Kostüme, Accessoires, Requisiten, all das, was ihr auf der Bühne seht, ich kümmere mich darum. Die Requisiten, die Yunhan Operntruppe verwendet, sind zum Teil abgelegte Stücke aus der Vergangenheit, zum Teil von mir bestellt und zum Teil von mir selbst hergestellt. Um die Liyue-Oper aufzuführen, sind viele Menschen auf und hinter der Bühne tätig. Mit nur ein paar Schauspielern ist das nicht zu schaffen. Beim diesjährigen Laternenritual hat Fräulein Yun einigen von uns Helfern hinter der Bühne freigegeben. Alle meine alten Kollegen sind über die Feiertage zu Hause. Ich hatte nicht so viel zu tun, ne? Deswegen habe ich einfach die Sachen mitgebracht, um das Schattentheater für alle aufzuführen. Gehst nicht nach Hause? Oh, ich habe keine Familie. Vorletztes Jahr sind meine Eltern gestorben und ich bin auf mich allein gestellt. Oh. Ah, das muss dir nicht leid tun, das macht mir nichts aus. Ich genieße die Zeit allein beim Laternenritual. Wie du sehen kannst, haben die Kinder mein Schattentheater sehr geliebt. Es hat uns auch gefallen. Nicht nur euch hat es mir jetzt auch sehr gefallen. Sonst hätte ich mir nicht die Mühe gemacht, all die Papierfiguren und Papiervorhänge zu basteln. Hast du die Geschichte selbst geschrieben? Nein, nicht so. Ob sich die Liyue-Oper, Schattentheater oder die Geschichten des Teekenners handelt, die Geschichten des bärtigen Manns wird von allen erzählt. Wann immer die Menschen sie brauchen, wann immer sie nach ihnen rufen, werden solche Helden vom Ruf folgen, um Menschen in Not zu helfen. Es gibt immer viele solcher Helden in Liyue. Man muss ihre Geschichte nur ein wenig ausschmücken und schon hat man etwas zum Genießen. Hat man schon viel darüber gehört? Ist das Teil der traditionellen Kultur von Liyue? Ja, so kann man es auch sagen. Aber auch, wenn es immer wieder Helden gibt, die in Krisenzeiten Hilfe leisten, kann man sich nicht immer auf andere verlassen und muss Selbstverantwortung für sich übernehmen. Pass auf die auf, junger Mann. Frohes Laternenritual. Das werde ich tun. Frohes Laternenritual. Frohes Laternenritual. Wenn du Zeit hast, kannst du dir die Oper der Yunhan Operntruppe ansehen. Vielleicht werden wir uns eines Tages wiedersehen. Schön. Dann ist es hinter der Bühne auch abgeschlossen. Gut, was haben wir noch offen? Beschwörung habe ich noch Zeug. Das Aranara, oh Gott. Aranara. Aranara. Im Sand verloren. Effendi. Anwerbung des Regiments der 30? Das muss ich auch noch machen. Wow. Ich muss das machen, sonst kann ich das nicht machen. Oh, das ist bescheuert. Die müssen eine Funktion einfügen, dass man so Quests ausschalten kann, dass man nicht aktivieren will. Beschwörer Band 2? Ja, wir sind gerade dabei. Das müssen wir machen. Ui, der wird direkt auf die Karte geführt. Das brauchen wir nicht. Und das brauchen wir auch nicht. Zwischen Kapitel Akt 3. Der Nachtvogel ist gefallen, bevor der Vorhang fällt. Das müssen wir auch noch machen. Oh Mann. Das ist der Arkon-Auftrag. Den habe ich auch noch nicht gemacht. Das wird lustig, aber gut. Wo bleibt der wahre Zuhörer?
Squall and Fury.
Er ist auf dem Weg. Okay, er hat große Probleme mit der... ja, mit Treppen. Man merkt es eigentlich ziemlich schnell. Oh mein Gott, du bist so klein. Ich glaub's wohl.
Behold.
Gut, das Ende der Quest.
Squall and Fury.
Nicht schlafen, Ganyu.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Adventure time.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Ja, wie hat die ausgesehen? Vielleicht haben sie sich eingebildet, dass sie Flügel hätte. Vielleicht hat sie doch noch Hörner.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Tja, so ruhig, so niedlich, was? So ruhig.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Wow.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
Hast du noch andere Besorgnisse?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Boah, die ist in 2 Sekunden so weggerannt. Mann, die hat einen fetten Arsch, aber kann richtig gut rennen. Wo bleibt der wahre Zuhörer? Ja, da gehen wir auf den Berg. Der Berg ruft. Ich wünsche, sein Fliegen würde ein bisschen länger anhalten. Haben die neue Musik eingefügt?
The wind rises.
Das ist ja wieder tot an beim gestiefelten Tater. Der Tod beim gestiefelten Tater ist echt krass, ohne Scheiß. Der ist richtig übel krass. Der Film war so gut. Hammermäßig.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Ist sie gerade vielleicht mit jemand anders beschäftigt? Mit etwas anderem beschäftigt? Kann sein, dass sie in Schwierigkeiten geraten ist. Ja, mit jemand anders wahrscheinlich.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Oh, toll.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Bitte?
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Nein.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Wieso war das klar, dass ich mich wieder hinstellen musste, das Opfer zu spielen? Das macht keinen Sinn. Andererseits, wieso machst du es nicht selbst?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
Okay, irgendetwas fühlt sich an diesem Vorschlag nicht richtig an.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Ja, und dann ertrinke ich. Super. Oh, du bist echt... Die hat echt eine Meise, ey. Ohne Scheiß. Da vorne ist ziemlich tief. Da kannst du ja trinken gehen.
The wind rises.
Ah, hier sind Fischis.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Oh je.
What is going on?
Hi.
How do you feel right now?
Hi, Shenhe. Geht.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Was hast du denn gedacht, was passieren wird, Paimon? Zhao ist immer da, der hört überall zu in der ganzen Region. Wenn wir schreien nach Hilfe, dann kommt er um die Ecke. Und Shenhe ist sowieso hier oben unterwegs. Mit ihrer übermenschlichen Kraft, die sie irgendwo erweckt hat. Entschuldigt die Mühe.
Glad you're okay.
Gehst du schon?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Haha.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her.
Ein Kessel? Oh nein, die kocht schon wieder. Oh, bitte nicht.
Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Ganyu möchte nur nicht, dass du ihr gegenüber so höflich bist. Ganyu, ist es peinlich, wenn Leute sie Fräulein Ganyu nennen? Hehe.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's... a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Behold! Squall and Fury! Behold!
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Hmm. Ja, du bist taub, Paimon.
Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
Nah.
Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
And a melody is?
Paimon, sing uns ein Kinderlied. Sing uns ein Volkslied über Graslinien, was?
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment.
Bruh.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Hoffentlich ist es keine Vanillequan-Locken. Och nö. Alter, war das tief, Mann.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our life squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
Ja, bei diesen Melodien dreht sich alles um den Hafen von Liyue.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Ja, Kötsching ist doch keine Blume, oder?
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Hi.
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Ja, danke sehr, Fürstin des stehenden Wolken und des stillen Windes, auf das meine Fürze weit getragen werden.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Dann ein frohes Laternenritual.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Das war wesentlich angenehmer als das, was Eva gesungen hat.
Search forth.
Aber das ist auch nicht schwer. Der war ja viel zu deep.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Gott, ist der schnell unterwegs, meine Güte.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Rojong. Oh, muss ich überlegen. Rojong. Ist das nicht die Salztante?
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
Adivi. Ich erinnere mich. Ja. Man muss einmal nur kurz sagen, was sie gemacht hat, dann erinnere ich mich dran. Ja, doch.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Los, Hände?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Salty.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat.
Kenn ich.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
You... Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Was, eine quadratische... Warum eine quadratische Tasse? Ein Tee? Muss schön rund sein. Quadratisch, also... Hä? Hm. Das sollte nicht so bequem zu bedienen sein. Ich glaube nicht, dass mich dies wirklich stören würde.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder.
Wow.
Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Oh Mann.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's obscuro vopus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhang was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Können wir machen.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Ganyu hat recht.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Das ist ein guter Punkt. Das ist ein verdammt guter Punkt. Wie wäre es, Ganyus Vorschlag anzunehmen? Könntest du meinetwillen mitkommen?
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the Sea of Glaze Lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Meine Güte, die fliegt weg, sie redet ein Wort und sie kommt zurück von wegen, ja, ich hab euch doch gehört, ja, natürlich. Boah, also, der Vogel ist, also, mal abgesehen davon, dass ihre menschliche Form irgendwo so was richtig krass Lehrertechnisches an sie hat. Erinnert mich ein bisschen an Bayonetta, so vom Aussehen her, mit den kurzen Haaren. Meine Fresse, Alter, die ist ja mal sowas von penetrant nervig irgendwo. Alter Verwalter. Die ist echt... die ist was für sich selbst, ohne Mist.
Quit following me.
Die ist echt eine Sache. Du magst Bio nicht? Bio ist super. Sie ist nur in Smash als Charakter so unsagbar nervig. Hallo, Vogel. Warte mal. Nebenbei, die Graslilien haben wir schon angepflanzt gehabt. Ganz früher. Vor über 2 Jahren müsste das mittlerweile gewesen sein. Da haben wir hier Graslilien eingepflanzt. Also auf den Ebenen. Das ist aber auch wirklich lange her. Bin gespannt, ob daraus mal sich eine Story entwickeln wird, wo die wirklich anfangen zu blühen. Ein bisschen die Welt vorantreiben.
The wind rises.
Neo.
Whoa, Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer?
Bird.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Tja, schau mal.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Sag nein, sag nein, sag nein. Sag nein. Nein.
All right.
Nein!
So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Ach, komm schon.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, She was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Schließlich hat sie schon so viel zusammen durchgemacht.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Yanfei!
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Alles Gute zum Laternenritual.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Bitte?
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Meine Güte, meine Güte.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Da sind ein paar Sachen dabei, die mich interessieren, ob die passieren werden. So ein paar Teaser finde ich super. Okay, das Ende ist noch lange nicht in Sicht, da kommt noch ein bisschen was. Laternenritual hat immer so eine arschlange Story. Huch! Kann man draufstehen. Krass. Wirklich, die haben immer so eine saumäßig lange Story. Und wir sind mittlerweile das komplette Event 4 Stunden. Also, hui. Gute Zeit.
Mr. Dvorak!
Hallo!
Ah, and Kuching's here too. Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Hi, Kecking.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Entspann dich. Hab ein stilles Gemüt.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Was für eine grobe Zusammenfassung.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Dann frohes Laternenritual.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Hat sie schon immer diesen Halsring gehabt?
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot!
Die Bambusprossen.
Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots.
Aufkeimende Bambussprossen.
Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
The wind rises.
Ups, sorry. Hallo.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. All right, let's take a break here.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Zu Hutao, da habe ich ein bisschen was gelesen gehabt, dass Leute mit ihrer Performance irgendwo nicht zufrieden waren. Und die Voice-Actorin irgendwo ein bisschen gehatet haben deswegen. Aber sie ist verdammt gut in der Sache, die sie eigentlich hätte in dem Spiel machen sollen. Aber man hat es anscheinend im Spiel absichtlich nicht so gut aussehen lassen. Nur so eine Info dazu.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Etwas beängstigend.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Wow.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chords, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Ey, der war schön. Guter Reim. Hurra!
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Na, Direktorin Hu, hast du Zhongli gesehen?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Okay.
When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Wow. Die ist mit Partys irgendwo so unterwegs wie meine Schwester. Die hat angefangen als irgendwo so ein Event-Dingen. In so einem Unternehmen. Ist lustig.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ms. Yoon is such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done? Hu Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Wo ist sie eigentlich? Unsere Zhangling hier. Wo ist die? Die müsste doch eigentlich hier irgendwo abchillen, oder? Ist sie zu Hause? Nö. Der ist nicht da. Sauerei. Und dann auf zum Berg. Der Berg ruft. Moment. Wow, 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 wow.
Behold!
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2!
Wow. Der magische Vogel Nummer 2. Na super. Seid gegrüßt. Wir haben uns lange nicht gesehen.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Okay, wir kochen.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Ja.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Ja, gerne, ich verstehe. Klar.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Laternenfest Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Dampfende Bambussuppe mit Fleischanlage.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Hallo, Fürst der fließenden Wasser und aufgetürmten Berge und Fürst der untergehenden Mondes und der aufgehenden Sonne.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Ich komme nicht drauf klar, dass ich die ganze Zeit bei dem Kollegen hier irgendwo so... Keine Ahnung. Das sieht von der Form hier vorne falsch aus. Das sieht mega falsch aus. Das kleine Tattoo an der Seite. Na, wir wollen zum Hafen.
Too slow.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hutao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Shao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Wo bleibt der wahre Zuhörer? Dude, Dude. Ja, schöne Szene, wie immer. Wie jedes Jahr eine wunderschöne Abschlussszene. Aber ja, die Performance von Hutao und Xinjiang, ich weiß nicht, die klangen nicht gut, so insgesamt. Das war so drüber gesprochen. Und weniger wirklich organisch, wirklich eingespielt. Als wäre denen irgendwo die Zeit weggelaufen, das wirklich dann irgendwo zur Hand haben. Ja, da ist irgendwas schiefgegangen. Leider. Aber ansonsten super Szene.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus-Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, die japanische Version des Raps könnten wir uns kurz mal anhören, wenn ihr wollt. Zum gucken, wie sie so ist. Dann könnten wir die mal im Vergleich haben.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Mache ich mal ganz kurz den hier, mache ich mal den da. Dann machen wir mal kurz die japanische Version mal an. Zum einfach mal anhören. Moment, warum ist denn da? Ja, ist auf jeden Fall, sag mal, angenehmer anzuhören. Als die englische Version. Die englische Version ist sehr komisch. Die ist sehr, 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 sehr komisch irgendwo. Ich sag, da ist irgendwas fehlgegangen, weil die können beide singen. Auch relativ gut können die singen. Da ist auf jeden Fall irgendwas kaputt gegangen. Die chinesische Version dürfte wahrscheinlich nochmal ein ganzes Stück besser sein. Die japanische Version, sei ganz ehrlich, die Leute geiern sowieso immer auf die japanische Version von irgendwas. Wenn irgendwas Japanisches da ist, die sagen von wegen automatisch ist besser.
Squall Fury.
Dabei, naja. Oh, er hat Probleme echt mit Treppen. Dabei ist es häufig so, dass die japanische Version eigentlich nur gecarried wird durch die Popularität von dem Ding generell. Also durch die japanische Sprache. Und dabei ist sie gar nicht mal so viel besser.
Search forth.
Die chinesische Version, die müsste ich gucken, ob ich die finden kann. Moment, ich guck mal kurz, ob ich es finden kann. Die chinesische Version.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Wo haben wir es denn? Ach nö. Da denken wir gerade auch, ja. Da gehen wir gerade auch. Da kommst du nicht rein. So, die chinesische Version habe ich gefunden. Moment. Mal kurz das. Zeig mal hier aus. So, die chinesische Version.
能登上红色巡回的舞台，我倍感荣幸。下面，请尽情欣赏我和胡桃为大家带来的演出。
Wow.
桃之火灵。我乃是光环与威仪翱翱，给世界第一嗓口，世人见我且不是，我的气海心中藏宇宙。
要龙盘虎踞，别修风度，张三李四入不敷出，无所不顾，我有恐怖。风尘诸位，宇宙幻化，脉动幻珠，只愿心放，射转群儒，文说穿墙。要。
Ganz ehrlich, ich fand die japanische besser als die chinesische Version. Aber ich muss auch dazu sagen, dass irgendwo ist die chinesische Sprache auch irgendwo nicht so wirklich angenehm anzuhören. Frag mich nicht, warum, ist es einfach so. Und Koreanisch will ich jetzt nicht anhören. Danke, aber nein, danke. Und ja, ich habe gerade genau reagiert wie er hier auf Leute, die versuchen, in meine Welt reinzukommen. Weil, nein. Einfach nein.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Tja, das, was er sagt. Madame Ping? Oh. Nee, keine neuen Sprüche von ihr. Man kann es ausstellen, ja. Voll gut. Wollt ihr koreanische hören? Dann hört euch die koreanische an.
Quit following me.
Ach, weißt du was, komm. Scheiß drauf, wir hören uns die koreanische an. Sonst wird sowieso nur gemeckert. Sonst wird sowieso nur gemeckert. Oh boy. Koreanische Version.
불타는 복숭아 가지.
나는야 우주 유일의 신비 세계 제일 목소리 세상이 몰라줘도 마음의 우주를 품고 있지.
요, 내가 누구? 왕생당의 당주 두려움 따윈 없어. I say ho, you say do, yeah. 세상에 있지 내 소나기의 정치. 이건 마치 승리를 위한 잔치.
Yo, 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 yo.
이리
If someone can't
Okay, ich bin
handle it,
ehrlich.
maybe
Die
that's their
koreanische
problem.
ist die beste. Was für türkische Version? What? Was für türkische? What? Das ist merkwürdig. Aber echt keine Ahnung. Absolut keine Ahnung, wie die es verkackt haben, irgendwo die in der Übersetzung, beziehungsweise in der Zeug. Weil sonst kriegen sie alles immer gut hin. Aber ist irgendwas nicht richtig gewesen. Vielleicht haben sie die falsche Version genommen von den Sachen, die sie hatten. Oh, hi.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority. Let me double check again. This one is for...
Yay, ihr werdet sterben. Es ist immer lustig. Scheiß Baiju ist irgendwo immer omnipräsent mit seiner kleinen Schlange da vorne, ja. Er ist überall. In jedem verkackten Dingen. Er kommt überall vor. Nicht spielbar. What the fuck? Im Ernst. Wann? Oder ist er schon spielbar und ich habe den verpasst? Nee, habe ich nicht. Da kam der Wanderer und das nächste, was kam, war doch schon Allhelfen, ne? Warte mal. Ja, Tatsache. Allhelfen. Ach, Pharosan habe ich verpasst zu ziehen. Sieht aber auch komisch aus. Hui. Und direkt aus Overwatch.
No such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Der wird so oder so früher oder später auftauchen. So. Jetzt müssen wir warten. Bis zum nächsten Morgen. Bis zur nächsten Nacht. Hui. Ist nur die Frage, wann der kommt. Nicht irgendwo ein Spoiler, dass er kommen wird, weil er wird auf jeden Fall spielbar sein. Oh, auf die nächste Nacht. Croissant. Ui. Wow.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Warte, das war da oben. Verdammt. Er wird für 4.0 kommen. Abwarten. Mal abwarten.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Wo ist Laternenfest? Nicht Lau Lau, Yao Yao. Habe ich Lau Lau geschrieben? Ich meinte Yao Yao.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Aber Lau Lau wäre auch lustig.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
Ich habe viel gelernt. Mein Wissen über Musik hat sich erweitert. +2.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Wow.
I know. Lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Wumm. Mach die Tür auf.
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Wow. Hi, Zhao. Ausrufezeichen.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Ja. Das ist komisch.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Okay.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Sir.
there he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Oh ja, wir sind alte Bekannte. Er hat mich vom Ertrinken gerettet.
Great. You two sit together.
Oh, toll.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the hosts at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Leckeres Essen. Angenehmer Duft.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty Conqueror of Demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Paimon, halt die Klappe. Also im Voraus ist hier nicht angebracht.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past, and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Bruh.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
Ich bin auch neugierig, wie du das geschafft hast. Wie hat sie das geschafft?
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Brief.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of Demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Oh, gruselig.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
Deswegen hat sie dieses Zirk gemacht. Ah.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Vielleicht macht er sich Sorgen um sein Karma.
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Die Folklore. Schönes, altes Wort. Folklore. Wort des Volkes. Geschichten des Volkes. Die Volksgeschichten. Lore. Super. Esst doch mal, Leute, es wird kalt. Nein. Bei einem Essen quatscht man, unterhält sich und dann isst man. Und dann geht man. Nachdem man wieder gesprochen hat und getrunken hat. Schau, du sprichst heute selten. Ist alles in Ordnung?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Einen alten Freund? Dann ist das sehr gut. Du kannst Paimon das geben, was nicht ist.
Right! Wait, what?
Okay. God fucking damit. Hör ich den Wind?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
Ja, muss er sein.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
Der ist am weitesten von der Tür entfernt.
I'm coming in.
Hi, Venti.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new, happy Lantern Rite.
Tone Deaf Bard.
It's the Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends.
Oh nein.
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Sie weiß zu viel. Sie weiß zu viel. Ich glaube, wir müssen jemanden entfernen.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Shinku ist Produktion mit gleichen Tools. Sein Deckname für die Bücher, die er schreibt.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Einfach sein Blick, du kleine Ratte. Boah. Auch ein alter Bekannter von mir. Es scheint, dass Zhao Venti kennt.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hu Tao weiß wahrscheinlich so ziemlich sicher, wer die alle sind. Also ihre wahren Identitäten. Und warum weiß er es wahrscheinlich? Wegen ihrer Fähigkeit, mit den Geistern zu kommunizieren. Und die Geister wissen ja vieles, viele Geheimnisse. Es würde mich nicht überraschen, wenn sie es schon alles, wenn sie weiß, wer die einzelnen Personen hier alle sind. So gar nicht, weil das ist ungewöhnlich, die so einzuladen allesamt. So ganz random. Weil alle haben irgendwas mit Göttern oder Exorzisten oder sonst irgendwas zu tun. Ist interessant. So ist es also, verstehe.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Bruh.
Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon spielt eine Rolle.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Eh? Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Uh-oh.
Of course, of course. Hey, Xingqiu. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Changyun's right. It's not our fault.
Lerne von den beiden Palmern. Es könnte dir helfen, bessere Spitznamen zu erfinden. Oh, das ist fies. Das Problem liegt nicht bei uns. Die sind nicht so ungebildet insgesamt. Es ist nur, die haben eine sehr, sehr spezielle Art, miteinander umzugehen in dem Bereich.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Aber das Musikfestival war gar nicht im Voraus geplant.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Danke, er muss sehr dankbar sein.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. we?
Schau.
What's with the urgency?
Oh. Bist du fertig mit dem Essen? Möchtest du einen Spaziergang machen? Ich habe zu viel gegessen. Kannst du mit mir einen Spaziergang machen? Oh.
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
Paimon, du bist doch nicht satt, oder?
Yeah?
Keine Sorge, wir sind bald wieder da.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Nein, wir lassen dich hier. Du bezahlst die Rechnung. Das ist sehr, sehr merkwürdig.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Das war sehr obvious, was sie versucht. Es ist sehr, sehr obvious. Das ist gruselig.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Klar.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Oh, da ist böses Blut am Laufen. Oh, oh.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Okay. Oh Mann, ich muss mal auf Klo. Voll übel eigentlich. Nee.
Are you all right?
Diese Frage sollte ich dir stellen.
It's hard to describe.
Seid ihr mit Treffen wie diesen vertraut?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
Ja, das ist alles Zhonglis Schuld. So ziemlich ist es seine Schuld, ja.
That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do.
Ah, ihr müsst nicht wie die beiden sein. Man muss einfach so sein, wie man ist.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Ist das ein gutes Seltsam?
Yes.
Okay.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
Wer hätte das gedacht?
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
Nein, nein, nein. Das ist
You're
okay.
not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Ah, sie ist immer noch. Also geht's ihr gut. Wow.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Schau, lauf doch nicht plötzlich weg.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Vielen Dank, Zhangling, und auch Goba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to...
Ahem.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Ich bin mal gespannt, wie es jetzt noch weitergehen wird. Mann, 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 Mann. Da drin ist bestimmt die Fetzen geflogen.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
Wir sind ziemlich schnell zurück, Paimon. Deine Vorstellung von Zeit ist falsch.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Huh?
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Rektorin Hu ist großmütig. Paimon, du solltest von ihr lernen.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious. Oh? Is this some local custom? Nope.
Nope.
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see.
Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Objection.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest.
Ooh.
I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous Wan Min restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Like that.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Wird etwa Zhongli erwähnt?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Warte, nein.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Ich bin aber nicht die einzige Person, die gut vernetzt hier ist.
Huh? Who else is there?
Schau in den Spiegel, du willst schon die Person sehen.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Natürlich, Paimon, du bist die allerbeste Reisegefährtin.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Yay. Schade, ich hätte gern gesehen, wie sich er selber anzündet. Naja. Das Paket neigt sich dem Ende zu. Adieu.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Das Essen und das Teegebäck waren köstlich. Danke für die Gastfreundschaft, Direktorin.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Ein Schiff? Du nimmst ein Schiff, dann fährst nach Inazuma. Oh. Gut, das werde ich.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Uh-oh. Exposed. Tschüssi.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Lass uns mit den Witzen aufhören, Adept Zhao.
I meant what I said.
Oh.
I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return. but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli.
Bye.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler.
Das ist meine Ehre. In Zukunft werde ich die vornehmste Reisegefährtin Paimon weiter belästigen.
Good that you were aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Das Gefühl beruht auf Gegenseitigkeit. Du musst mir nicht jedes Mal danken.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Bye.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh. Aber da sind sie weg. Tja. Bleibt nur ich mit meinem Hut. Und wir sind komplett durch. Ganze Event in 5 Stunden und ungefähr 20 Minuten. Krass. Ganz schön lang. Meine Güte. Gucken, ob die noch irgendwo zu finden sind. Also Zhao ist weg. Die sind nicht hier. Sind die irgendwo am Rumstehen noch?
Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
Scannen. Nope. Niemand. Niemand hier? Ja, dann sind wir anscheinend für heute durch. Ah. Ahahaha. Hallo.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
The vegetables are fresh, and there are enough wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Surprised to see me here? It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival, and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the festivities. The director sent me here to help out in the kitchen, so that Xiangling will have some time to herself. But with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do. It feels good seeing my old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires. Perhaps I should borrow Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to speed things up. You'd still prefer to make them by hand, but of course.
Ja, das Ding ist definitiv zu groß für die Küche für hier. Ich soll auf Beidos Schiff nachschauen. Das wäre eine Idee. Das wäre durchaus machbar. 5 Stunden 20 sind okay. Aha. Ey, mein Boot hat angedockt an ihrem Boot? What? Wo ist mein Boot? Wait. Wo ist mein Boot? Ah ne, das ist das Minispiel. Ach, guck an. Hallo.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls makes me want to sing out loud! Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, Everything's perfect about this one, except... Kozua, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Okay, der war gut.
Behold.
Der war super. Ja, die sind beide alt genug zum Trinken, aber nein, sie dürfen nicht, weil sie zu klein sind. Oh. Das war nice. Aber ich frage mich eine Sache. Ist da oben auch jemand im Jadegemach unterwegs? Eventuell, der hier Party schmeißt?
Squall and Fury.
Nein? Keine Fräulein, die irgendwo vielleicht... Darauf sollte man nicht stolz sein. So viel trinken zu können? Oh ja, das geht. Nope. Wo sind Captain Beto und die anderen alle hin? Wo sind die bloß alle? Wo haben die sich hin verkrochen? Die müssen doch auch irgendwo rumstehen. Mein Jelan ist abgezogen. Irgendwo hin. Wohin auch immer.
Behold.
Na, da ist er. Hello. Die Damen.
Hey, don't tell me you called me over for just a game of chess.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beto. Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity, or that you're unhappy about my lack of novel ideas? If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Of course. I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture. Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beto's business might be negatively affected.
Don't give me that. That woman from Yenshang Tea House sometimes comes aboard to ask for information. She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Oh. You sure know a lot, Captain Beto. How about I ask her to come over? Or maybe we go straight to her tea house. With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
Ja, das, die wollen Jelan einladen. Das ist interessant. Schön. Chichi und Kollege haben wir schon gesehen gehabt da hinten irgendwo. Ich glaube, das einzige, was mir in den Sinn käme, vielleicht noch ein Gespräch, wäre halt irgendwo Jelan, aber könnte da unten am Hafen auch irgendwas sein. Aber wer weiß, wo die alle rumgurken. Hier oben jedenfalls nicht. Dann unten am Hafen vielleicht noch irgendwo. Ansonsten sind wir durch. Ist hier von hier niemanden? Mit euch allen hatte ich gequatscht gehabt. Es muss da noch irgendjemand irgendwo sein. Oder auch nein. Dann sind wir ganz fein. Ah. Ich habe mich fast vergessen. Hallo.
Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
Meinst du den Auftritt?
Yes. When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage.
Oh.
Magnificent.
Und deine Pläne für die Zukunft?
Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future. The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you.
Okay, cool.
Magnificent! I've already given her my thanks in person. This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, I felt so honored. But I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era. Our era.
Aww. Schön.
Magnificent.
Sagt er, wenn ich das letzte sage, tschüss.
We couldn't have accomplished all this without you. Please accept my most heartfelt thanks again.
Schön. Gut. Aber damit sind wir dann doch endgültig fertig mit dem Event, würde ich behaupten. Keine Ahnung, wo Ningguang abhängt, wo Ganyu abhängt und so weiter und so fort. Alles, was ich jetzt sehe, ist ein Hut. Hut au? Genau. Dementsprechend, Leute, sei es das gewesen mit Genshin für den aktuellen Teil. Ich überlege, ob ich vielleicht noch meine Puls rein investieren sollte, hier rein. Hey, jau, jau. Ah, schade. Das wäre so schön gewesen, ne? Jau, jau. Tja, so viel dazu. Kein Lack. Kein Lack. Egal, egal. Da macht man nichts. Gibt es noch irgendwas, was ich übersehen habe? Irgendwas, was ich noch einlösen kann? Irgendwie, irgendwo, hier, irgendwas? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, es gibt keinen Laden, oder? Ah, war sie schon immer hier vorne? Ich glaube, sie war noch nicht hier vorne. Schön. Ja. Dann sind wir quasi durch. Das Einzige, was noch übrig bliebe, wäre aktuell das hier, aber das kann ich auch nächste Woche machen noch. Und ansonsten müssen wir die Storys ein bisschen nachholen. Da ist ein bisschen was an Storyzeit, was, naja, ein bisschen bleibt und ich muss mir auch jeden Tag mal einloggen, hier irgendwas machen. Zeug machen und so. Aber wahrscheinlich gibt es Punkte hier. Zeug. Gibt ein Schwert. Oder was auch immer. Gibt auf jeden Fall eine Menge Zeug, was wir mal machen sollten. Aber nicht heute. Aber nicht heute. Ich mache kurze Pause und überlege dann, was ich im Anschluss machen möchte, falls ich was machen mag. Aber ich muss auf jeden Fall erstmal auf Klo. Ich muss seit über einer halben Stunde auf Klo. Dringendst. Und wenn was danach kommen sollte, dann bekommt ihr Bescheid gesagt. Wenn da was kommt, ist es dann aber wahrscheinlich am ehesten, würde ich behaupten. Was wäre es am ehesten? Out. Es ist dann wahrscheinlich am ehesten... Was wäre das am ehesten? Ich behaupte mal entweder Smash oder Fire Emblem. Ja, eins von den beiden wahrscheinlich. Egal. Wir machen das schon. Wir machen das schon irgendwann. Gleich. Mal gucken. Jedenfalls, ich bin raus für den Moment. Wir sehen uns später. Eventuell. Danke fürs dabei gewesen sein. Danke für Support. Und bis dahin. Ciao, ciao.